Natasha. I forgot what I was gonna ask you.
Okay.
Oh no, is any big major? I think that's what it was. Any major thing here where you say any major building that needs to happen.
At the moment, not that I know of.
Alright, so out of those two dogs, LaBrie did one of them.
What two dogs?
What's it? She did.
You talking about from this weekend?
Katie and what's it called?
Hades and Porter?
Yeah, she did. She did the big one. I did the smaller one.
Okay, well, we can go over the
That's
weekend.
the only one though. Most of the dogs, everyone kind of did.
Okay, we can go over the weekend schedule. I don't want to forget. Let me go grab your phone. I'll be right back.
Okay, cool. What's up, everybody? Hope you guys are doing well. We got big girl Snoopy here. Snoopy is getting groomed. She's not a small puppy. She's a big girl. Got to comb through this coat a little bit. And you can tell she doesn't like it. So what would you guys charge in your salon for Snoopy? I actually want to leave this out today. Sorry, Snoopy. Because I know you're going to be by the wall all day. So this is a Greyhound comb. It has 2 areas. So you definitely want to look at this. This is the best comb for this thick coat. And she has a thick coat on her. She normally get grooms every 6 to 8 weeks. I think she went a little longer this time. Y'all see that? That's a big girl right here. It's probably took about, how long did it take for you to bait and dry this dog?
An hour and a half.
An hour and a half to bait and dry it. You did a good job. So I got 3 big dogs. You not need one of these today, because this is big dog day. So I'm gonna use my Andes 2-speed. I got a 40 blade on it, and I got a 3/4 comb. But I think I might go shorter than that. I'm gonna see how this look with a 3/4. I'm just gonna take some of this coat out. Get a lot of this coat out. Look at her. She wants to sit down. She's like, I'm gonna just sit here while you do that. It's alright. She's a big girl. She can sit down. You know, big girls like to sit down. It's all good. Well, the reason I don't like them to sit down because you see, she's too relaxed, and I'll have a 40 blade underneath that. The chances of being injured increases. So this is better. For her doing this is a lot better, but still, she should be stand up. She should be a little bit tense, because then she's gonna tighten up that skin. So if I go over, Matt, thank you so much, appreciate you. I did a 3/4 because I don't think, because she normally do a 3/4, right?
I think it's like 5/8 or 7/8 or something like that on the.
Oh, then I'm going higher. This is more. Check that again, please, because this is a little higher. Because now I have to go to 1/2 inch. I want to show you this video because I want you to try this process. I'm gonna send it to you, okay? Watch it. So going forward for D-shed treatment, I want you to try this because I think this is gonna help a lot with the hair.
It says 7 inch on head, 3/4 on the body and legs, 1 inch round face trimming or.
That's what she does. So
Well,
I'm
that's the
doing
notes on file.
So this is 3/4. Now she wants the shorter.
She wants to go a bit, a little bit shorter.
So I'm gonna go with a 5/8 on the body then.
Okay.
Do you on TikTok?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna send this to you.
Post it on TikTok.
Okay, so
Want to hear something funny? Not
Yes,
only am
I'm
I
gonna share
a
this
dog
too.
groomer, but I am allergic to dogs, and I do a lot of de-shedding treatments.
let me go to Danny. I'm gonna send it to you. Watch it. We're gonna try this process, and then you can follow me on TikTok.
Here,
Because that's gonna cut back on a lot of, especially that break. The main part of what she did is she used the dryer while the dog has the conditioner shampoo on her. So then when you blasting it, you're not blasting to dry. You're taking away a lot of that undercoat out. So just watch it, and then next time we do a dog, like any dog that has D-shed in it, let's try that. So I am gonna go shorter. I'm just gonna take this length up quick. So I'm gonna do 3/4 on the legs, then go 5/7 on the body. But she don't want a puppy. She wants a big dog. Like that. Yep. This is a big girl right here. This is a big girl. Her name is Snoopy. Alright, so saved the last dance for you. This right here. Boom. Right, 30 get on the yep. So we're going to use the attachment bowl on top of this. The MSP screws right here is all the work done. Alright, so we got a lot of that done. You gotta shed on that, you know that. Alright. Look at all this mats. Still a lot of mats. I kind of have to brush it through one time because my clippers won't go through it. Alright, so now we're going to get back to the 40 blade, and we're going to use the 3/4. We're going to do a little bit of the legs, just to finish it up. Bring it up, go sit next to it. The idea is to really cut back on scissors trimming. So if you use the attachment comb, like 2 grade up, I'm doing 3/4. I did 5/8 on the body. I'm doing 3/4 on the leg. It saves you more time doing scissors work. She don't like her feet touch. See that? I got that done. Underneath the armpit, my mom wants me to shave it, but the part that I need to shave is not really underneath the armpit. I'm gonna brush through first, and then I'm gonna use that 3/4. She probably got a bath at home. Or it could just be because of the weather. It's usually not this matter. Again, I'm gonna brush through a little bit more. So my girl right here, be sure to click the subscribe button if you like what you see. Make sure you stay on the live longer if you love what you see. I appreciate it. It's a Monday. It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. We got the dog father here taking care of these puppies in the neighborhood. And if you want to use my services, HarlemDoggyDaySpa.com. We're located in Harlem. But we got a mobile van. We can go all over Manhattan. I can't go past Manhattan though. So just literally just going over the coat, making sure I can get any parts that I'm doing. I'm giving her a second for her legs, because the thing is, your girl hates her legs. I understand. Some people just don't like certain parts of their bodies. And your girl right here do not like her nuts being touched. I don't like my bald head sometimes. I got a little crusted, I got this little bump right here because of my father, because he had it. So I don't like that part. Probably that's the only thing I don't like. So she don't like her body, her feet. It's ugly. What part do you don't like? Alright. Thank you all for watching today. We have over 500 people here. I don't know why. I don't know why today. 500 people watching me. Y'all watching me too close. What y'all watching? Why y'all watching me for? Huh? What did I do? Why you so nosy, Jenny? I'm on live stream. You gotta do your job, girl. You worried about what's going on here. I'm just an entertainer. I'm sorry. She still got some knots on her back legs. You know what I mean? Velvet. She looked pure velvet. Okay. know where you see bubble from. Look at all that mats. The girl do not like to get groomed sometimes. I see you watching me. I see you watching me underneath the rain. Trust me, she ain't gonna make no mess underneath me. She gotta kneel down. So she good. Okay. I feel good now. Okay, so we got a lot of that done. Got 335 little mamas and papas watching me. I don't know why. Why is a lot of little mamas and papas watching me today? What did I do? What did I do today? We got 300 mamas. Where you from? Tell me where you from. What country are you from? To all my international people, tell me where you're from. To all my trolls, where you trolling from? To all my haters, I love you. To all my supporters, what's up?
She's just here to pick up for him. He's basically like the de-shedding and just like the cleanup on the little butt and feathers, pretty much.
Yeah. Can you give it 10
Yeah,
minutes?
yeah, no
I'm
worries,
gonna,
you're fine.
just gonna. Okay, you gotta do that a little bit more harder. I feel like you do it too soft. That's not good. Let's do it a little bit more. I'm not gonna do the body, okay? Try to get the body, I'll do the butt and nails. Okay? Big girl, yo. Okay, girl. I gotta bring you down a little bit. I'm out here picking up big girl. Big girl. She's a big girl. Big girl, look at you. Let me clean. Oh, big girl, don't fall on me now. The top in the gym. Girl, it's 150 pounds right here. Don't worry, I like big girls. Okay. All right, let me work on that puppy now. Whew. Big girls be hurting my shoulders. Alright, so let me get the nail grinder. You ain't gonna like it's like, oh hell no, I don't like the nail gun. Okay, I know. You gotta hold on to me. Okay. See, this is not bad. Good job. No, I got you. Okay, I know. See, that looks good. Let's do the other one. The leg needs to be brought a little bit more. When you go, I'm gonna do the button now. Okay, that looks good. Let me do the back leg. I know you don't like it. Okay, cool. Let's get that done. Hold on, just keep them right there. Alright, we're about to give you a little Kardashian. Give you a little Kardashian right here. Call me the Dr. Miami of Harlem. Gotta get that angulation right. That's a nice angulation right there. Skinny, give me a skinny BBL. See, I don't mind a skinny BBL. I don't like those fake BBLs. Skinny BBL is not bad. Look at that. A whole skinny BBL is not bad, see? Okay, let's get the other BBL going. Okay, we gotta open up. We gotta open up the BBL. Boom. That's what Dr. Miami be doing. So let that BBL breathe. See the angulation right there? They're gonna love you in the dark part. I just gotta do those nails with those feet. I gotta clean in between those pads. So you won't be slipping and sliding all over the place. See that? I'm gonna put the vacuum up quick and let them get it started. Vacuum up. Vacuum up. Yeah. Which one is that double? Yeah. Gotta get the inside of the BBL. Alright, can you give me a perfume? Yeah, no, that's not perfume. Look back at it. Look at him looking back at that. You gotta get the. Oh, look at him looking back at the BBL. Look back at it. Look back at it. See, y'all. So y'all be getting BBLs and y'all don't be going to recovery. You gotta go to recovery after you get the BBL. You gotta go to recovery. You don't see the. You can give me that too, quick. You don't see the, yeah. Check over there. Maybe it's back there somewhere. Maybe over there. Oh, in the front. It's in the front.
In the front.
You got to be able to go. You got to go to recovery after. How you going to go to get a BBL and then you don't go to recovery? Look back at it. Look back at it. Look back at it. Look at that. Look at that BBL. Look back at it. Look back at it. Look back at it. You can't go without getting a. You gotta go to recovery, guys. All right, buddy, go home now. You gotta recover. You gotta go for your massages. He's good to go. Ramus is good. You gonna get but if you're gonna get a BBL, guys, you gotta go for your recovery. Trust me. You can't be out here trying to go and you ain't on your recovery mode. Alright, baby. So now we gotta finish this one. What else you gotta do next? Is there another corgi? Is there another corgi that needs to be done? Natasha, is there another corgi? I thought there was two. Is it today or tomorrow? What time she leaves? Oh, okay, you got time to do this one.
For this one.
Yeah, this one. Do this one and do the smaller one together. Yeah, because that one I'm gonna appreciate. Yeah. That one, no, the one on the left, yeah. Let the one on the left sit on the conditioner. I have to dry one. See, the thing about grooming in the shop, right? You actually could give dogs breaks while you work on the other dog. That's why we like the 3-hour window. Because I was able to get that dog real quick done while this one's chilling. And then it's actually, you make more money that way.
Do you have an idea how long you need for?
What time is it? Yeah. Honestly, it's 1:30. Come on, baby, chill. Stop. Yo, she wildin'. That part done. Alright, you gotta just grind the nails. I gotta trust you to be a mod. I trust 2 moderators. I want to be able to do more mods, but you gotta trust people because some people may just have an ignorant question. That doesn't mean that they what's the name, you know what I'm saying? But if my moderator feels like we need more mods, then I can do more mods though. They haven't told me that yet. Because I don't know who you are trying to make you a moderator, screwing up my account. So you don't think the moderator is doing their job? I think the moderator is doing their job. What's happening is, because I've been going live a lot, our viewership has gone up. Before, it'd just be 100 people. Sometimes it'd be 600, 800. So yesterday we had over 180,000 people that came through. But sometimes they don't stay long. They come and go. They be coming and going. I want them to stay long. Sometimes they don't be staying long. They be coming and going. I don't understand this. And I talked to my moderator. I don't care if they have some offensive stuff. If they're gonna engage a little bit, let them engage. Because when it's like racism and stuff like that, then it's a no-no. But if it's just basic ignorant stuff and you guys can correct them, that's fine. Because it helps engagement. But when it's like, I hate you, black, blah, 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 then that's different. Because I can't help that. Nobody wants to see that. You feel me? I understand. That's why I promise you, yes, they do definitely do the job great well. I love them both, but I was only saying when they're not here. Well, my moderator is always here, though. I don't know what she's doing. That girl be here all the time.
There's like a little white bag. I don't recognize the name though. Do we know who that belongs to?
White bag? I don't know.
Like a little grocery bag or something.
Can you show me the
I think
picture?
there's food inside.
Can you show it to me? Oh, that's my food.
Okay, no, I'm just making sure.
My flight attendant gave me a little food. Ordered me food today. Ooh. You know it get real when they Uber Eats you food, yo. That's a thoughtful woman right there. She's like, I know you're working hard. Let me what you want to eat today? I was like, I want some Harlem biscuits. And she's like, I got you. She literally Uber Eats me from some food from Houston. Bro. That's crazy, right? Ain't nobody ever Uber Eats me some food from Houston. I've always been the one Uber eating. Bro, I was like, okay. She's standing on business. I gotta stop flirting on social media then. I don't wanna lose that. I hear buy me $17 chicken. Bro, you know how hard it is for a woman to take money out and buy you something? She's standing on business. What? She's standing on business. I just started using that word though. Young lady standing on business. She's like, I like this girl. So, don't mind my flirting anymore. I can't believe that people could be so rude. Even having feeling like that, people hide on the internet and act worse. Well, yeah, Linda's also my moderator. So honestly, I don't know why I didn't do anything wrong. So I didn't read why they would be standing rude. Honestly, but it's the internet. People are supposed to be rude. This is where they get to be themselves without their job knowing who they are. And the people who are rude, sometimes I go look at their subscriber. They be having 3 subscribers. I'm like, okay, you're only here just to spread hate. And sometimes I go and subscribe them. Like, you know, I'm giving you a subscription today. I'm going to be your 4th followers. Standing on business. Shorty is standing on business. My little shorty is standing on business. My little shorty is standing on business. Yeah, that's a good sign right there, bro. I guess it's true. Houston women are the best. They out here taking care of men from a different state, providing lunch. What? Ain't no New York girl ever say, yo, I'm gonna Uber you some food. Damn. New York girls, they better step it up before we move to Houston. Be in Houston full time. What's up?
I have a note that says Ranger. It's a chow chow, but apparently you have
Yeah, Ranger.
records.
Yeah, I have it. It's right on my phone.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta forward it over.
Done.
Yeah.
Thank you.
This is what I was thinking. I think we should still open Monday and Tuesday, but somebody could groom in the van. I can groom in the van. I just don't want to miss out on these opportunities. So we'll just have the van parked in the front, just $6. Because Monday and Tuesday, the intern's gonna be here working with what's her name?
Mm-hmm.
And I know LaBrie even talked about working on the Tuesdays if she could have some Sundays off, which I'm okay with. So that's what I was thinking. Maybe we just open up 6 slots for Monday. Just don't want to miss out on the opportunity, especially right now it's hot season. I don't mind taking Tuesdays off, but overall, I think that if there's dogs, even if it's 3 dogs, I don't mind pulling up and doing them 3 dogs. Or can we open
Yeah,
just
because
6?
that would be right. Because that would be focusing on the boarding dogs.
Yeah, I mean that's what I'm saying. Can you just open just 3 slots on 3 slots on Tuesday, but definitely open 6 slots on Monday. Then I think that because the way LaBrie did yesterday. Are you on the phone? Okay, when you be on the phone. I'm trying to go $500. I ain't missing no days off. We ain't missing no meals here. We're not missing no meals. Yo, nice channel and nice dog. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Thank you. Every morning I wake up to do a fantastic job. Make sure you guys, if you were here yesterday and you saw us do those content with a slow-mo, I just posted a reel. Go watch the reel. I think it was fun. I used Drake's new song, What Did I Miss, with it. It came out nice. I have a couple more I'm going to post. But do me a favor, go watch it. Take a moment, hop on my short stories. The title is called What Did I Miss? Go watch it and let me know how we did it. So if you was on our live yesterday, you saw we did the content. Watch it, comment, let me know that you did it, man. I appreciate that so much. I want to grow my channel. In order for me to grow my channel, I have to make sure that I use all platforms. I have to go live streams. I gotta do long form content. The reason why you see me filming and stopping and doing all this stuff, I'm doing my long form content. So what I'm doing is I'm literally doing some of the videos of the live stream, but I'm using my other camera to do long form content. And I'm gonna do a voiceover over it, and then people can watch the actual live content. So I just want you to engage with my channel in all areas, not just the live. Because what I realized, and when I've been doing my research, they said people who do lives, the subscribers, the people that come on to watch lives, they probably stay on for 5 to 10 seconds. That's the reason they go in and out, in and out, in and out. But they don't go back and watch the stories. They don't go and watch the long form content unless if they miss you. So to be real, I'm gonna have to make you guys miss me a little bit with the live. Maybe not sit on live all day. Maybe come on live for 2-3 hours. You know, doing the best time. I'm gonna look at my engagement schedule. Come on live 2-3 hours, and then one day do a full long live. Maybe a Saturday when all of us are here, do a full long live. But then also, I've been filming a lot of long form content that I'm gonna be releasing this month. I would love for you guys to really help me with that. Support, watch it, comment, learn from me, because you guys will get to see behind the scene of me creating the long form content. Because I'm literally doing it as I'm grooming with y'all. Like I'm going to talk about her. I'm going to talk about the tools that I use. So it'd be great to continue to get your support. I appreciate y'all. We're just trying to win in 2025. That's all we're trying to do here. We're all trying to win. Thank you so much. I think live stream is important, but long form content, it's long term helps the channel, and then you get to learn. There's a lot of people that come in and out, and they're just really trying to learn. I know I'd be playing around, I'll be doing my fun stuff because I'm enjoying my work. You get to see behind the scenes of how we do it, but at the same time, I want to have an element of education because that's the only way these brands are gonna work with me. I know my life be lit, it be unhinged, but I gotta make sure that I'm also surviving. Because you gotta see the worst of doing YouTube to do it. And the way YouTube is going now is all about shoppable links. So I gotta create content, and then the tools that I'm using, I wanna be able to put it on. So for those people, my moderator, what's up? We need to talk. If you wanna help me out to help build my channel, since you know YouTube that well, let's talk, man. Let's figure something out. I really would appreciate it. Sometimes I don't be having time. We could do like a Zoom call or something. It is Amazon Prime, so you should definitely go to the bio and look at my Amazon page. A lot of the tools that I use are on it. For those who are always asking, like, what tool is that? I really update those two once a month. So right now I'm using the chunkers. This is by Fresh Groom. I really love the chunkers. Watch, you filmed it, watched it, link, like it, comment. Love the mannequin challenge. I love it. I did good though. Thank you. It was fun. It came out really good though. I know y'all thinking, like, what is he doing? Somebody was like, why do my dog now I know why my dog take 3 hours, bro. Yes, that's part of the reason. Because we want to have fun while we're doing your dog. We don't want to be here just working. That's corny. There's a saying, if you love what you do, you never work in a day of your life. And I love what I do, so I don't feel like it's work. That's how I can come here every day and groom some dogs. It's not work. It's just me playing around with things that I love. Dog grooming keep me out of trouble. Memorial Day weekend, guess what? I was here. I was here with y'all. If I wasn't here, I could probably be getting in trouble, being around the wrong people, you know, trying to flex out in these Harlem streets. And that's how you get caught up. But I'm here with y'all. I'm here with y'all. Focus. Because I got goals. See? So when people like, you work on Sunday, bro, I work every day. Because if I wasn't working, I'll be playing. And I don't want to play. I'm too old to play. And this is the reason why most entrepreneurs be broke. Because they make a little bit of money and then they want to go play outside. Because first of all, everybody's like, oh, you're an entrepreneur, you have employees. You should let your employees do it, or you should be doing it now, bro. You need to be in the trenches with your employees. You need to be in the trenches with your employees. Until you make it to a point, you need to be in the trenches. I'm in the trenches here. All the dog fur be going on my beard. And I have to learn that the hard way because I tried the other way. And New York is a place you get in trouble. I don't mean physically in trouble. I mean when you're outside too long in New York, you end up spending too much money being outside. And anybody else, the 9 to 5 people like, oh, you're an entrepreneur, drinks on you. No, bro. people will be expecting more from you because you make your own money. So you gotta be inside, deal with these puppies, taking care of them, growing your business, focus on what's more important, not being outside trying to flex. But when I go to Greece, that's a different story. I gotta go for Greece. That's in 2 months. So I'm gonna work really hard to get to Greece. Alright, so enough chatting. Gotta do a little bit more video. Gotta make sure that I got all the right angles. Alright, cool. So what I've been doing so far, I've been using my chunkers. And since I used the 3/4 on the legs, I'm using the chunkers, which is a scissors and like a blender together. And I'm just literally getting everything else that the 3/4 blade didn't get. So I'm blending and cutting. Be careful around the pads. Of course, she's not comfortable with her legs, so I'm not lifting it too high. I gotta kind of lift her lower. But at this angle, I can see what I'm doing. And then I'm using my half moon comb right there. Just open it up, just try to make sure that I'm blending it properly so it looks neat and clean. I've already grinded nails, so the mom wanted the nails grinded, so I did that already. I was just finishing up these legs and then doing the face, and she should be out of here in the next 30 minutes, hopefully, unless something major crazy happened. But all the tools that I use are going to be in my Amazon storefront. You can definitely check it out. I'll put the link in this live when the live is over. I'll put the link so you can get it. Questions. I would love to ask, if you have any questions around grooming, feel free to ask me now. I'd love to answer it for you. Because I'm on pace to finish on time, so I got time to sit back and answer some questions while I'm grooming. Gotta be good questions though. What blade would you use on a palm? That's a good question. So it really depends on what length you want to leave on the Pomeranian. Realistically, Pomeranian is a double coated. You shouldn't be using no blade on it. You should keep that coat full and trim it with your scissors. But if you're gonna use a blade, use an attachment comb and a blade. So I would use a 30 blade and like a 3/4 comb to take some of that length out. So if you do a good back, you do a good de-shedding, it's gonna get all that undercoat out. And then you should be able to just trim it. But so in reality, to answer you in the long and short form, you shouldn't be using any blade on a Pomeranian. But if you're gonna use a blade, use a 30 blade with an attachment comb. Do not use just a blade on the coat. Because when you use a blade just on the coat, it may skip a couple cycles. And what that means is that that coat may not grow back the way it was. So a lot of times, a lot of people like to do a small, skinny, short cut, and then that hair doesn't grow back for like a year. So keep that in mind. Do you know what the name is? What do you mean, the name? I don't know what you mean. Do I have a dog? Yes, I have a dog. Her name is Mia. She's a white doodle. I actually dyed her tail and her face. Her ears purple. Now it looks pink. Question, how long does it take for you to groom each dog? Every grooming is different. Depends on what the owner wants, depending on the condition of the coat, depending on my schedule based on the type of dog I have. Like this dog, from start to finish, if I have to do it by myself, without the bath, it'll probably take me about 3.5 hours. or less, depending on the condition of the coat. But since I work in the salon, I have a bather, I'm a business owner, it takes me a little bit longer, but that's the reason why I tell all my clients 3 to 4 hour window. So you guys can go have coffee, do whatever you want, and your dog gets to be with me for a while. So I can take my time, do it. If accident happened, I can handle the accident. I never want to rush a dog, because when you rush a dog, things happen. Good question. What's up?
Just want to confirm yesterday, because there's 2 sets of siblings. So there was the 2 cockatoos, you grew both of them.
I grew both of the
Okay,
only one.
you're talking about the big and the little one,
Yes,
right?
grew the big one. I grew
The big
little
one, gotcha. No worries.
Yeah. Have I been bit before? Yes, I got tattoos. I got tattoo marks of me being bit. It's normal. It does happen, and this is why nowadays I do a lot of muzzles. I pay attention to the dog behavior. Yes, you can get bit when you're careless and when you're irresponsible, and when you try to force it, you will get bit. Doesn't matter the cutest dog.
You can still be responsible, not careless, and still get bit.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, that's why I said that's why I use muzzles and stuff like that. You can get bit anytime. That's part of the nature of the game. You will, like, she could bite me right now if she really wanted to. If I touch her away she don't like, her first reaction is to defend herself. So you can't be afraid to get bit. No, you get a tetanus shot one time. Once you get your tetanus shot once, you're pretty much good. I mean, honestly, tetanus shot, I mean, these dogs do not get in contact with rabies. Most of the dogs are vaccinated for rabies. They're not, we're in the city, there's no, I mean, there's raccoons around, but it'd be like far in between. And nowadays, these dogs are bougie. They're not chasing after raccoons. They scared of raccoons. So at the end of the day, yes, you should get a tetanus shot in the beginning, but you don't need it after that. Most of these dogs are house dogs. They be chilling. They see a rat, a mouse, they're running away. Like, what the hell is that? What the hell? These dogs are not chasing after these dogs. This little prissy dogs, they don't want to do nothing. They're like, what the hell? Is that a toy? What's that? Go do something about that. They're not out here catching game. Do I like cats? Yes, I do. But I try not to groom cats because I'm a little allergic. But I like cats. But I would for the right price. Because if I'm going to be knocked out for 2 days, I might as well get paid for it. But my new groomer, LaBrie, is a cat groomer. She knows how to do cats. But we won't be doing any cats in the shop. They'll probably be done in the van. This dog is Snoopy. I have an Amazon list. If you go to my bio and just click my Amazon storefront, you should see a lot of the tools in there. And we're going to update some more anyway. But a lot of the stuff that we do is there. So if there's a specific thing that you need, let me know. I can get it for you. You can always send me a private message too. I definitely be reading my private messages. Okay, what we have? What were your first steps of starting your business? Oh, that's a good question. I like that. So are you talking about business in general or just this business? If it's this business, I think anyone first step in starting this business is to go work at a grooming salon. That's the first thing you want to do. Don't call it a business. Just go see if you like it first. Because this is not an easy, it's not a play job. If you see you like all this dog hair in your face and you're not allergic and you can stand all this dog, and if you get bit one time, you're okay with it, and you're in a little crybaby about it, then you can talk about moving forward. And then the next thing is, to me, I volunteered. I did a business plan, and then I made a decision that I wanted to invest in this business. So that's the route. Go test it out first, because this is a long-term commitment. You have to be ready for it. Just because you got a dog, that doesn't mean you're ready for the dog business. There's a lot of dog hair. Right now, I'm breathing in dog hair. Go get a receptionist job. Go get something. And if you really want to do it, go be a dog bather. Go ask somebody to teach you how to be a dog bather. Then you can say, damn, I actually don't want to do this. Or damn, I really want to do this. Okay, let me look at my other phone. I feel like I use my other phone. I can answer questions faster. I'm trying to turn on my YouTube on my other phone. Okay, I got it on. Corvette. Natasha, there's a thing right here that I can hold my stand. Can you pass it to me? I can hold my phone stand on it. Look underneath there. It's like something I could put my phone on. Should be on the right side. Unless you moved it. It should be on this side. LaBrie left it there. It's not there? You know what I'm talking about, phone hand, whatever it's called. Unless LaBrie moved it. Alright, so I'm gonna work on the tail now. It's okay if you can't find it. Good. Like this, it's like a selfie phone thing, I don't know. Alright, so we're just gonna work on this tail from this side. Cause your girl right here is so annoyed with me. Hey, what do they want done with the face again? I'm just literally just any leftover hair, I'm just kind of cleaning it up.
It's normally left fluffier than the body, round, trim the ears a little bit.
That's what she said. All right, cool. Perfect gray. Okay. Perfect something. I don't know what you meant. Are you saying gray? Or? Sometimes y'all, I don't understand. Y'all white ends be saying some stuff. I don't even know your language. Y'all just be like, y'all be spelling words wrong. I'm like, what the heck is that? What does that mean? Why'd you just put the A in it? Perfect. Why you forgot the A? I don't understand that. What was the purpose of that? Yo, why y'all call LaBrie auntie yesterday? That was so funny. Yeah, I call her aunt. Have you ever received instruction from a pet parent and they still weren't pleased with you? Yes, of course. That happens from time to time. I mean, that's why the check-in is so important for a small business, because you have to give people the realistic expectation of their dog. So a lot of people will bring this chat GPT video pictures, or they will bring in like an Instagram doggy model. And then I look at the code, I'm like, hey, this is what you want, but this is where you are right now. I can get them here if we maintain a schedule, but for right now, it's already too late. And I give people the option to either decline the service or not. Most of the time, they will accept the service because they already know that they messed up. You know what I'm saying? And sometimes I take the brush and the comb and I go through it to show them how that this clipper won't be able to go through it. And then I try to be very descriptive with words, and I would say things like, listen, if I use this blade, this is the same blade that vets use when they gotta cut the front legs to put an IV. This is what I would have to do to get these mats out. So at the end of the day, I'm increasing the chance of injuring your dog. I would prefer not to do it. I recommend try a vet and a groomer, so if something happens, the vet can take care of it. But what I can do for you today is shave this dog down with a number 7 blade, and we can start over and we can put a plan together. You see my work, you see what I do, so I can get you there. But right now, it's not where we can go. And a lot of times when you explain that to pet parents, they understand. The only time I have issues is when instruction was given to a third party and I didn't follow up. But most of the time I'm following up before I touch the dog. It eliminates half of the problems. It's all about that check-in, talking to the customer, and setting the expectation up front. Okay, I answered that question. Denier, are you going to open a doggy daycare? Because I feel like you be asking me business questions. Do you need consulting? I can help you. I feel like that's what you're trying to do. Let me know. If you need some consulting and you're trying to open your own dog business, I got you. Don't be trying to get it for free now. We can collaborate. No. What you want to do first, blast a lot of that out.
Okay.
Put towels over it, blast it because it's going to shed. And then you do it in there. You see what I'm saying? Yeah. So I'm going to, by the time you blast that out, like 15 minutes of blasting that out,
So you can do it.
yeah, I can move that.
Okay.
Denier trying to learn how to open a successful dog business by being a moderator. I see you. I'll be clocking your questions. You be asking me very strategic questions. Do you already have a doggy daycare here? Let me know. She be out here being a moderator and trying to open a dog business on the low. It's alright. You trying to be my competition? Ah, you just laughing. No way. My occupation keeps me super busy. I'm just curious and ask questions that most people would like to know. Okay. What is it? What's your occupation? What is it that you do? There's nothing wrong with you opening one. We need more. I think you'd be a good manager. What's your occupation? Because now I'm gonna start asking you questions. Paralegal, okay. You got that legal money, okay. You want to be an investor? Because I feel like that's next. I gotta ask you the right questions now. You got like 100K sitting around. We can turn that around for you. You can come visit me in New York, check the operation out. Because you be asking all the right questions. I love to watch Brian die one. Nah. People don't like that here. I can never do that die work. That takes a lot of time. And it wouldn't worth it. I think Gabriel that does it, he charged close to like $1,500 to do that. That's a lot of work. It's not worth it for me to do that, guys. But if like a brand wants me to do it, I'll do it for a brand. But just for a customer, nah, it's not worth it. It's expensive. And typically it's a 2-day process. It's not a 1-day process. It's definitely a 2-day process. Because 1 day is typically the dye, the next day is the cut. Nah, I ain't saying you're a threat. I definitely don't think you're a threat. I want you to invest. I don't want you to be a threat. Let's make money together. Forget that. There's too much money to be made in this world. A lot of times we don't even be trying to make money together. Other people, random people would meet each other at a bar. Hey, you want to make money together? Hey Whitney, how you doing? Hey Whitney. Thank you for buying pizza for the staff. I didn't forget you. I was thinking about you the other day. I had you in my dreams. Thank you so much. Why my employee bought $100 worth of pizza? Yes, we groomed one 2 weeks ago. Alexis groomed one 2 weeks ago. a happy lady if they want it. No, that's not enough. This is what it is. No, look for the bigger one. It should be a big one. Okay. This is it. No, you're not gonna be able to get it. No, put your tongue away. No. He's ready to be out. Because I know it's short, I don't need one full. Natasha, if I finish this dog, would you go drop her off? Okay, why don't you go drop him off? Let's put him over here. Apollo. Because he's so old.
I understand the Winston Simmons and
I know I'm about to bathe Winston. That's what I'm saying. It's going to take a minute. That's how I'm asking. Hey, who's upstairs?
Who's what?
Who's upstairs?
Ronnie's up there.
You the only one up there?
No, it's Ronnie and Patrick.
Yeah, I think we should go jump instead of waiting till 6.
If he's done by like 3 or 3:30, then Ronnie could do it. I can still go. It's just you'd be by yourself.
Yeah, I don't
So
want to be
just-
by myself. I just really want to get him out. But I'm about to get Winston. Go. Winston is an easy cut.
I know.
Come on, Winston. Who else is coming in? I'm gonna bathe this one. You fluff that one out. Come on, Winston. I'm so sorry. Oh, you didn't make no shampoos? What's his facial? Yeah, it's facial. Let me get that. No.
Put something on it.
Alright, I just finished it. You see, Winston got all this. Did she tell you about the nose?
Say that again?
Did she tell you about this rawness in the face?
No.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, he's getting older. There's really not much we can do now.
Okay.
It's hypo shampoo. What's up?
Because could it have been?
No, that's. How could that be?
No, I don't know. Or if he agitated it more, meaning
No,
like he could
no,
have
no,
agitated
no,
it.
no, no, no. Let's just be careful. Because he wasn't moving in the kennel.
Yeah.
This is. I'm sorry, let's see. Oh my God, I need something. I need a facial. Where's that facial on? I'm sorry, buddy. Please come. Apollo, what you trying to do? All right, so this is Quadrupet. Quadrupet is a is a tearless hypoallergenic shampoo. Winston has some rawness around his nose, so I'm going to use this to clean all of that up. I did use a facial. This facial is actually really good by Moose's. So this helps clean up all that extra gunk right there. I'm trying to stay away from the rawness, but he still needs a grooming. So at the end of the day, it's better for us to clean around it. Winston is older. I think he's like 14 years old now. So with Winston haircut, we're doing a short body, and then we're gonna do the poodle face. So we're probably gonna do a number 7 or number 6 on the body, and then I'm gonna do a poodle face. I'm gonna let him sit in this hypo shampoo for a while. He's actually super dirty too. Come on, Winston. Come on, buddy. Alright, so I got that on, and at the same time I simultaneously put the Hydra Senses Bliss conditioner on him so he can sit on him. Because if I'm gonna sit on him, I might as well just put the conditioner. He's a poodle. You can have both of them at the same time. Now I really want to put most of it on the head because that's the head and the tail is the areas that I'm keeping. I'm staying away from obviously the face. I'm gonna shave the face down with a 10 blade. So your boy's sitting here for a minute. All right, so while we got that going, I'm gonna get back to my other dog. I'm gonna work on his drying. Oh shoot! I took your towel. You got a towel?
Yeah, I got a towel.
Okay. Oh my gosh. Got your boy Apollo here. He's just like ready to go. Gonna get a lot of his undercoat off of Apollo while we wait on that. Let me use this one. Yeah, we multitask here. Oh, Apollo, calm down, bro. Apollo's trying to go. Apollo's trying to fly. You saw that? Apollo is like, I believe I can fly. I believe I can fly. After my wings and fly away. I believe I can soar. I see that open water, first to fly. I believe I can fly. If I just stay my wings and fly, I believe I can soar. believe I can fly. I believe I can touch the sky. I see that. Indonesia. Natasha, what do they want done with this dog? Natasha, when do they want done with this dog? Apollo.
Say it again.
When do they want done with Apollo?
You mean the dog that you picked up and talked over for?
The history. I just picked up the dog.
No, I have one. Let's see if we
And call them out. I already know what they want, but just call them out. Just confirm. They probably just want a light turn. know what to do. And I've done this dog multiple times before. I'll be done with this in 30 minutes. I'll be done with it in 30 minutes. I like when my dog take a rest. He can rest on the table, and I can do other things. I'm still a business owner. I'm not just a dog groomer. So he chilled for like 15 minutes. I get to like, send out an email or whatever, answer a couple of things, and then I'm back to work. I mean, I could have turned up the live, but nah. I know it's going to take me 20 minutes to do this dog because he's already done. So just really a back, de-shed treatment. I'm going to comb out and do a quick attachment comb. And then I'm going to blend the rest out. We'll be out of here in 30 minutes.
What's going on with the car?
What happened?
The car, because you have it, it needs to get fixed.
Yeah, so I need to the registration.
Okay.
I haven't, because the place is closed.
Okay. Well, no, because I was seeing if Ronnie can go. I didn't know that he didn't have the car.
I have the car. The car is here. He can go
so
drop
he
off, but I
use
still.
the car.
He can use the car to go drop off, but I still need the car because I need to take it to the mechanic.
Okay.
Yeah, he can just go drop off quick. The car is parked here. It's on 146. But I still haven't taken the mechanic because I've been working all weekend. Because I have to
What
get.
it's safe to drive?
Yeah, I mean, if they stop him, they'll give him a ticket for not having registration that's up to date. That's it. But typically they give 15 minutes, 15 days anyway. Or he can use the van, but the problem with the van, he's gonna have to look for parking.
No, I right.
If he wants to use the van.
My car, that's what I'm
No, then let him just use my van. Let him use the van.
No, you don't want to use the car.
Honestly, let him just use the van. The van registration is cool. So then I don't want him to be getting no ticket while he's driving. He can use the van. The van is right off the block. Because all he's doing is dropping them up and coming back. The parking is the only problem. But I gotta take it to the mechanic. Hopefully when I'm done today, I can drop it off. But this whole weekend, nobody was here but me. So I couldn't do nothing. Yo, did those bandanas come in yet?
When you do the Amazon order, right, you need to edit all the delivery dates so it comes sooner. If not, they automatically will push it to try to everything come together.
Oh, that's what I
So-
did wrong?
Yeah. So the big bulk of things won't come till tomorrow or Wednesday.
Oh, my fault.
Bandanas including. No, you're fine. It's just like
Because
whenever
they
you
asked me,
order-
I didn't know what to do. I was like,
Yeah,
oh, okay.
you always have to go through it and like edit when you want it delivered, because if not, what Amazon does is that it will just bulk it to get everything at once, so you have less deliveries.
So, what came in then?
Random little things. I can check to see what's made it, but most of it is coming in tomorrow or Wednesday.
Alright. Did you open up Tuesday appointments?
It's a chow.
That's it?
Yeah.
Open up dogs. Open up 5 more spots. I need to work.
The interns are coming tomorrow, right?
Yeah, but I'm not really involved in that though.
Yeah, but they're still gonna be.
I was gonna go in the band. Alright, let me speak to LeBrie first.
Why the reason?
But also, Alexis wanted to groom a dog tomorrow. I don't know. Some dog. Has anybody asked for them? How many dogs do you have for Wednesday?
You're gonna have like 1 or 2 spots open.
For LeBrie and for all 3 of us?
Three doesn't work on Wednesday. I don't think. We don't have rooms on Wednesday. It's Thursday to Sunday.
How many dogs I got? Wednesday. I could probably take tomorrow.
Wednesday.
I just.
You have 3 with 1 more available slot.
For Wednesday?
Yeah, 'cause remember you only have 4 dogs.
I really got the 4 dogs.
Yeah, and then LeBrie's not until Thursday.
And I've been. Is she booked?
Alexis has all 6.
Is she booked
For
tomorrow?
Thursday?
Yeah.
She has 3 for Thursday.
Yeah, I need to talk to her and see if she can bring that number up.
So what?
So she's gonna be off tomorrow.
Okay, yeah. So that's all that's coming in tomorrow for Chow Chow.
Yeah, I know, but I'm just thinking in my head. I need to get to 6.
Who would get to 6?
LeBrie.
The 3 can get to 6?
Yeah, she did well this weekend. She did well yesterday, actually. She did 5 dogs.
Were they small dogs?
She's a big dog. She's the worst. She's trying to do anything. I ain't gonna have that.
Okay, well, we're trying to get her booked, but, people are gonna book.
Well, that's
Other
how I
people
want to do.
first.
Absolutely. I want to do a newsletter around having a new room. All right.
Yeah, she said like usual.
Right.
Yeah, right. No, she called back, so.
The usual, right? All right. She's home, right? Because I'm basically about to be done with her. With him. Big boy, calm down. What breed is Apollo? Good question. Apollo is a senior dog. So you just want to keep a low maintenance. So Apollo is, let me find out right now. He's 14 years old. He's a border collie mix. I'm Apollo chill, bro. I'm done. Apollo goes to like a sanitary check. So he's willing to risk it all. Apollo, we're done. Apollo's like, nah, I'm risking it all. I'm about to jump off this table. I'm jumping. I don't care. I'm jumping. What? Apollo's like, I'm jumping. I don't care. You behind my, you by my sanitary. I don't like it back there. I don't play those type of games, so I'm jumping. I was like, I'm jumping. I don't care. I'm going. You trying to do that DD stuff? I'm going. Trying to do that doggy diddy. I'm gone. I don't care. I was like, I'm gone. I'm out of here. I don't care. I don't care. I'm gone. No. That's it. Just a nice little clean up, a good back t-shirt treatment, and then get all the furnishing out the way. Right, attachment chrome, so it can just be cool and chill. Not too crazy, you know. He's a senior dog. It's just about proper maintenance. You know? That's it, just quick cleanup. Nothing too crazy. Just a little cleanup, you know what I mean? Right, Apollo? So you can look good in these streets. You can do your business faster. Nothing too crazy. See that? It's like, as soon as you get back there, probably like, you ain't about to do that doggy DD. I'm out. I am out. I know my mama paying you, but no. I wasn't interested in that. I'm not interested in that doggy DD. You're not about to anal glam me. You ain't expressing nothing. I didn't ask for that. That's not what I want. I gotta do it though. I gotta clean up back here. Oh, look at him. Look at him watching. I'm just cleaning up. I get you, man. I don't want that doggy DD either. That's why I don't be going to the wax people. I don't want that doggy diddy. Oh my gosh. See, I make fun of my own self, so you don't gotta say nothing. I'll be the first one to make fun of myself. He's ready to go. Apollo, chill, bro. Chill. Bro. Yo. He's like, no. We ain't doing no paw play. This is not only paws. Wash that out for me. Just another quick shampoo brush out with the comb with that, or like the slicker brush, and that's it. Wash that out, do a quick brush out. You can just use it. If it's sitting there already, you can just use the. You don't gotta do the next one. Just use the this one right here. And do a good quick brush out. Said no doggy diddy. We ain't doing doggy diddy. No. Alright, so Apollo is done. It's not gonna be perfect because all I gonna be shaved out. No doggy diddy. Right, Apollo, we done, right? You get to go home, relax underneath the AC. You gotta just clean up your paws up a little bit more. Apollo, no. We're just This is not only paws. This is just paw cleaning. We're not doing only paws here, okay? We ain't doing that. We're just cleaning up your paws to be easier for you. No means no. Right, Apollo? Apollo's ready. Oh my God. Okay, Apollo, we done. We did it. We survived. We survived the doggy baby. You survived. Carlos like, I'm taking up the loot. I'm taking it up. I'm unchaining. Apollo, you working for the doggy feds? You working for the doggy feds? Is that what you doing? You trying to get me on Doggy Rico? You're trying to get me on Doggy Rico? Is that what you're trying to do? I'm sorry. I was just trying to groom you. Trying to get me on Doggy Rico. Is that what it is? Alright, we're done with Apollo. We gotta move on to the next one. No, we do. Non-stop. Right, Apollo. Okay. Apollo like, no. Say, yeah, look at that. All right, we did it. Look at that. Boom. All right, buddy. So we're going to get you down. I know he's so happy right now. Like, yeah, I get off this table. Finally. I never asked to be on this table. Come on, buddy. Get up. Come on. Don't act like you can't jump now. Apollo tried to get me on Doggy Rico. Why? Looking fresh. Thank you so much. You know how we do. Nice and fresh for the Brooklyn streets. I mean, the Bronx streets. Because he's in the Bronx. Ready to go for the Bronx streets. Hey, what's up? How you doing? All my clients be women. So you're making sure they say hello. All right, okay. So what's next? The Puppy Rico. Try to get me on the Puppy Rico. How you try to get me on the Puppy Rico? All right. I think I'm gonna take a little break. My little flight attendant Join brought me a chicken sandwich. I gotta eat that sandwich. Because I gotta take a picture of me eating the sandwich so she know I enjoy the sandwich. Alright, let me put that. And then I'm gonna start shooting. Oh my God. I would do most of the drying in there. Yeah, I'll use a high power. You can use both of them together. And use the happy thing to blast that water out. Because you're not going to brush that out. I'm going to shave all that down. It just needs to be opened up. Let's go. You got paper towel? 'Cause I know we bought mad paper towel. Because y'all made me spend thousands of dollars on paper towel. I got the sandwich. What she got me? I can't eat this. They got bacon in it. See, she don't even know me. You want this?
What?
You want this? Cause it looked like she got baked. She got baked. She forgot. I think she think I eat bacon.
Oh, right. Yeah, no, you're no pork boy.
Yo, she don't know me. You want this, Aaron?
I was like, what is that?
Hello?
No, I think it's one of the boys.
It got bacon on it.
Oh my god.
Don't eat bacon. The thought, the count that count. Oh, I can't eat it. I had a feeling it was gonna. Girl, you can't. It's already on it. But I appreciate it. I'll give it to somebody else. Aww.
Oh, fine. I'll probably give it to one of the boys.
I
Unless
know.
Jenny wants it. Does Jenny want it?
I can't eat it. It got pork. I can't. This is against my religion. Nah, baby. It's against my religion. I know, but I appreciate it. I'm gonna like spiritually eat it. I can't eat it. I appreciate you though. Oh, but you know I don't eat. I don't eat no bacon. You know I don't eat no bacon. You ever see me? See the bacon? Oh, it's okay, baby. I appreciate that. I appreciate it. You want me to send you back the 25? I'll send it to you. I love you though. I appreciate it. Huh? Bye. See you later. Oh man. Oh man. Bacon tastes so good. Oh man, she got to get it right. How she gonna be with me bringing bacon in the house? She got to get it. Thank you. I don't eat bacon. I'm Muslim. I believe it has air conditioning. Yes, we have air conditioning in here. Of course, we have air conditioning. Why would we not have air conditioning? Look at that. Who would be in a shelter? She got to get it right, bro. But it's the thought that counts. She did the right thing. I should have just said, baby, I ate it. It's the thought that counts, though. I've been there before, brother. Looking forward to eat the good meal, and then you go into turn it because you have something that you don't eat it. Yo, it's all good. Yo, yo, yo. I get it. I'm trying. I'm trying to get one. You know what I'm saying? But like, you got to get that bacon situation right. You know what I'm saying? Because that's a red flag already. That's a You know, like you guys on your list. He's not 6'1". Well, she eat bacon. She tried though. All right. So what do they want me to do with this dog? Oh, yeah, I'm gonna give me a sandwich though.
Gross.
What do they want with this fluffy puppy here?
You killing me because.
That owner, she knows me. She cool. What do they want that fluffy puppy? She gotta get that right. I'm trying, bro. I'm trying out here. Yo, she gotta try, man. She gotta get that right. I appreciate her though. That's my girl. I like her. What do they want for her?
3/8 is a little bit less than the 1/2 inch, yeah?
It's more.
That's what I'm saying. Meaning, yes, a little bit more comes down from the 1/2 inch, right? It's a little bit
No, 1/2 inch is shorter than 3/8.
Short. Okay, gotcha. So then, what would be under a half? It would be a little bit shorter than a half.
A 3-blade.
Okay. Then yeah, I think that's what it might be.
Yeah, because that right there look like a 3/4 right now.
Yes.
I mean a 5, not a 3/4. 5/7.
Yeah, we don't have notes, and they weren't
5/8.
fully sure what they wanted.
Was
They still wanted. He was here not that long ago. Give me a second.
Yeah, then he definitely wanted 3. He wants a 2-blade. I could do a 2-blade. It's the same thing.
They like his feet, not straight poodle, but they like them a little bit shorter, like they like need tighter.
Hello? this one next. You said I should do this one next, right?
Yeah.
Which one you want me to do?
You can sit there twiddling your thumbs.
I was taking a break.
But you took your 30-minute lunch break. It's over now. Find something else to do.
Employees gotta take breaks.
Yeah, you took your 30-minute break. It's over now.
It's the law.
You can have to throw 30 minutes, brother. Well, you can still take 10 quicker, and then she can start something else.
Okay. I didn't even take a 30-minute lunch break. I walked out. What are you doing? You got a violate? Violate. How you gonna do it? Back to the seat? Yeah, write something real quick. Something, a couple sentences. It doesn't have to be big. I'm gonna put it in the big up. And I'm gonna update it anyway. Just a couple key points. You know, who you are, where you from, what kind of dark you like, what you love about you, why you think about it. I'm not gonna tell you, I'm gonna put it in ChatGPT anyway, so that's full on. Okay, so let me see something about it. Why you love that? You want to see the type of person or fact that it is. I need now though.
I'm gonna call in the second.
5 o'clock.
5 o'clock. Do you have an idea of your here? Not yet.
6 o'clock. you say 6 o'clock for that one? The big dog. Natasha. You don't want to say 6 o'clock for the big one?
Everybody's calling. For him too.
4:15. Do they want to keep this little booty bump? They want to keep this? I think they should. It looks cute.
What? Yeah, his tail? Yeah.
You want to keep it, right? Okay. This is good. Can you do the Yorkie? You can just leave. You can just leave him. You can put him in there for him to just chill. Okay. We're almost done. This is America. Yes.
Not you. There's a dog upstairs named Happy. Happy. Okay.
What dog is that?
He's a beagle. Boarding dog.
You don't want to do that. Okay.
I can do both.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. 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 Oh my 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 gosh. What happened?
Huh? No, I was checking the laundry.
Oh, that's happily coming back. Oh my gosh, God is amazing! Amazing grace. I want to sing that song today. You know, I went to Baptist school, so I had to learn all these songs.
forwarded to voicemail. The person trying to reach is not available. At the tone, please record your message. When you have finished recording, you will...
Did you call me for a particular reason?
It was a mistake. I just hand dial, not butt dial. I hand dial. You ever heard of a hand dial? Well, where did all that payment come from today? Who somebody bought some packages? What was that? Boarding? Deposit? A combination of everything. Can we do that tomorrow too? I need a combination of everything tomorrow too. Because payroll is this week. Okay, Whitney, how you doing, boo-boo? You really want me to show up today and show you how? How you doing? You know you're one of my favorites. Thank you for coming in today. As always, showing some love. L-O-V-I-E. Thank you. I got my internet girlfriend, Whitney, here. And I will always love you. Ooh, 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 ooh. And I will always love you. At least you're not giving me no pork on my sandwich. I'm joking. I better shut my mouth if I get myself in trouble. Come on, baby. I got you. Oh my God, buddy. It's not my fault. Your mom wants this little cute piece. And I will always. The reason I always say that song, Whitney one day give us like $100 and something, $120, I think, from just appreciating what we did. And last Thursday, one of my employee birthday, and he had a choice to buy pizza. Why this guy bought $110 worth of pizza? Yeah, 110. Like, oh, okay. The boss said I could buy pizza. Let me buy pizza for the whole community of Harlem. $110 worth of pizza, bro. I was like, wow. It's like a kid in a candy store. I was like, what? It was so funny to me. So that's why. Yes, you gave me $100. He used $110. He said, yeah, the rest was for tips. I was like, damn, bro. That's how you gonna do me? Yeah, you didn't say a budget. So next time, just say a budget. It's all good. I appreciate it. You give an employee a mile, they taking 10 miles. Not 1 mile, but 10 miles. Sir. And then when you ask them to do something, like, can you do this? They want to do a tenth of a mile. Bro, they don't want to do nothing. Nah, but he worked hard though. I appreciate it. I've never ordered $110 worth of pizza. That's just crazy. Just thinking about it is crazy. Maybe, I don't know, maybe like back in the days, a pizza party is like $50. I just don't. Somebody said it was an organic pizza. Somebody said it was an organic pizza. Organic pizza. I've never heard of organic pizza. Yo, have you ever had a farm raised pizza? One day Dante ordered a farm raised pizza. You ever, Natasha, have you ever had a farm raised pizza?
Farm what?
An organic pizza?
An organic pizza?
Yeah.
Probably not.
Dante ordered
I mean like
last
pizza's
week.
pizza, man. But I feel like low key I probably would want non-organic pizza because the whole point of pizza is grease and, you know. You can get like a good slice.
Yeah, Dante ordered $110 worth of pizza last week.
Why did you?
I didn't know. I was like, yeah, I ordered pizza. It was his birthday.
Where did you order it from?
Bro, I don't know. I think he ordered from like maybe
Like a
down
regular pizza
downtown.
shop?
No, I don't know where he ordered from.
How many pies were brought?
There was 3 pies.
And I assume there were more than cheese pizza, right?
Bro,
Like,
I don't
it
know.
had different
We had
toppings?
1.5 slice of pizza.
No, but that the way like if you called a regular pizza shop, right? Got a regular pie with toppings or whatever. The way pizza is now and how like those pies or whatever, you're talking about at least $25 per pie, and that's probably for a regular. You know what I mean? So if you're adding stuff and then you have like sodas and whatever, then yeah.
You can go up to that? I was like, wow.
Yeah, because if you got more than just 3 pizzas, then yeah, that makes sense.
I don't know what they got.
Alright.
But anyway, it was YouTube that gave us the money.
Oh, that's nice.
This lady named Whitney, my YouTube girlfriend. She paid some bills. Organic pizza. Wait, wasn't Whitney? She's a woman. Yeah, Whitney did. These right here, fresh shears. They call it the Akira 26. I bought this last year when I went to the expo. It actually is a really good pair. It was Whitney that did it because I remember singing that song. Yeah, even though I cut and grind his nails, seem long still though. I feel like I need to cut it a little bit more though. Especially this one. Ooh, see, I cut it not as close to the quick. That's tricky. Okay, but I got you. I got you. Nothing's gonna happen to you. What a day, guys. I woke up this morning, I was like, I didn't want to wake up. I didn't want to get out of my bed. A couple days ago, I had a dream about my dog. I was so mad. I had a dream. So I went with my dog to go eat at this restaurant. I don't know what, some outdoor restaurant. So here's this guy. I'm watching. He's a black dude too. I don't know why, but it was a black dude. And this lady came by asking him for a couple of dollars, and then she was selling something. And in the dream, I think the guy either took the stuff from the lady or threw it on the floor. So I got mad, and I literally went to go confront the guy. And Mia, for some reason, I left Mia outside, and I don't think I secured Mia. Like, I didn't, like, tie her up against the wall, running around the corner, because it was like one of those emotionals. Like, you know, like a couple of days ago, this guy was trying to adopt, or was trying to, like, kidnap a woman on the train, and a bunch of New Yorkers beat him down. Pause. They kind of, like, did some stuff to him. So for some reason, I don't know, at that moment, I wanted to go confront the guy in my dreams about messing this woman's stuff and then give this woman some money. So I went around the corner and I followed the guy all the way somehow upstairs to the restaurant by the bathroom, and then the guy disappeared. Like, disappeared out of thin air. And then, now I'm walking back to my dog. For some reason, I just look like I think I used the bathroom. I don't know. And then a bunch of people were having dinner, and they saw me, and now they asked me to take a picture of them. So now I'm doing a whole photo shoot of them. And I forgot all about my dog. Literally forgot all about my dog. So like for like 20 minutes taking photo shoots for them, doing different angles. They keep switching people up. So now I finally went back to my seat, and then the restaurant closed. The restaurant, but it was like 5 o'clock, the restaurant automatically closed. So now here I am looking for my dog, asking everybody, did you see this dog with purple ears? You know my dog has pink, but right now it looks purple. So now I'm walking around looking for my dog, literally looking, and I know my dog, he would have sat there and chill and just kind of look to see which direction I'm coming back from. So now I'm on this journey all around Harlem looking for my dog. And then out of nowhere, I lost all my clothes. I think somebody like probably took my clothes off. And I have like, I guess, I don't know if I had an underwear on or whatever. I didn't have no clothes, no money, no phone, no nothing. So I'm walking around endlessly with like, I guess, just underwear on. I don't know. This was just a weird dream. Underwear on, walking around, and then I saw this other guy and he said, hey, you want this pants? And he happens to be, I guess, homeless. So he gave me this big bell-bottom pants with ripped holes on it and like, I don't know, patches. So now, and then I got this white shirt. So then when I turned around, I saw somebody walking my dog down the street. So now I'm running down with no shoes on to go to my dog. And then the person just kind of disappeared. Then I met a bunch of people. It looked like ASPCA or someone like a community leader. And then I was like, this lady has my dog. I think it was a lady. But this was like on 125th. 122nd, I remember that. 122nd. Like, this lady has my dog. So now they're looking at me. I look crazy. Got scratches all over me. I don't have no ID. I don't have nothing. Now I'm looking crazy, freaking out. And I'm saying, I'm a business owner. I don't have, they stole my dog. The woman looking at me like, and then I smell. I probably smell like, I don't know, probably smell like whatever. And I'm like, they're like, where's your phone? I don't have a phone. I'm like, I was just gonna it's like my dog. So I'm freaking out because this lady is judging me because she thinks that I'm crazy, and she's like, yeah, your dog was found and it was like, I guess adopted. And now I'm crying, upset, and then I was like, look me up on social media. I'm like, look me up on social, look up dog fight. And I just started crying. I was so bad. The only thing I could do was cry. So the other lady, I guess a Spanish lady, finally looked me up and saw it. I'm like, call this number. And they called the number, and Natasha picked up. It's like, where are you? You're supposed to come to work. So I guess it was 2 days I was out in the street looking for my dog. Because I started seeing poster sign, found dog, now new owner. Like one of those poster signs. And then out of nowhere, I woke up. That's what happened to me. That's the dream I had. Then I went outside, and I went to go look at my dog. My dog looking at me like, yo, that's what happened to me. That happened to me Saturday night. I guess it was those lamb meat that I ate from Deli Boys that just had me hallucinate on something. I don't know. I just don't understand that. Yeah. So I'm kind of like nervous taking my dog out to any restaurant now. I don't understand what. It was like one of those episodes. It just happened. Has anything like that happened to y'all? I don't understand. The story was just so weird. Does it mean I'm about to lose something? The story is. I don't think if Natasha didn't pick up that phone, they probably think that I was going crazy. Natasha, I had a dream about you saving me. I had a dream about you. I had a dream about a bunch of stuff, but you're saving me. My social media, Natasha saved me. That was the weirdest dream ever. I'm just trying to figure out if y'all feel my story or not. This is based on what happened to me in my dream. I'm definitely attached to my dog. Because when I have that kind of dream, you know, sometimes she gets on my nerves. She be doing mad weird stuff now. Maybe because she's a teenager. Okay.
The outside.
Hey, he needs to do some stuff in his.
What?
What days can he come in and do some work at the upstairs?
Who's key and for what?
He needs to do some stuff in the bathroom.
In the bathroom?
Yeah. What day is it like not that crazy?
Hold on. 1 second. The problem with that is that I can tell you a day, but it changes.
And then it changes.
Right. Hold on.
I feel like he needs to do it at night.
Yeah, honestly, it would be easier possibly. Cause right now, yeah, I'm always gonna have at least 20 or more dogs. With a
Boarding?
combination of daycare boarding for the week.
This week? Why is this a need? I mean, thank God, I
Well, no,
need
we
that.
have more boarding.
God,
because
God,
it's
thank you,
mostly-
God.
It's mostly boarding. The daycare's down because obviously people are away, less things, yada yada.
Thank you, God. I need them damn boardings. Pay these bills.
But we're in
boarding season.
Yeah, we're in vacation land.
So we just got more boarding? How long is Victoria, whatever she's staying for?
Well, so now that Veronica, right? Is that
Yeah.
what you're talking about?
Yeah.
So now I understand why I was confused. Originally, she was staying all the way through.
Okay.
He ended up, I guess, picking her up for the day or two to then bring her back.
How long is she staying for?
Doesn't matter. They bought a package.
Okay. But you saw that Teco, I charged Teco. They come in so long.
Yeah, no. Next time either zero out the deposit or take the deposit first. It's fine because I looked at it, but normally I would have just, when I was going through my deposits, I would have charged them.
But
The reason why I didn't know, because I saw it was like $300 something, and I was like, this dog never stays that long, so I went into the account to look at it.
Thank God you did, because I was like,
Yeah, I know. So if you're ever gonna pre-charge a boarding
Okay.
reservation, the entire amount, either charge the deposit first and then charge the remaining balance,
got it.
or zero out the deposit.
So why are they staying that long? Because they say going on vacation, but that's the longest I've ever seen that.
Yeah, let's say it's the longest.
I didn't charge for the grooming though, because I wasn't sure what the grooming.
I don't even think that the grooming was attached to the reservation anymore.
No, I did. I did it for the last. Maybe I did it wrong. You want to go check? Because they did. They said they wanted for the last day.
Yeah,
Maybe because I needed to put it my own.
Maybe I'll
'Cause
check,
I put it in
but
for me though.
if it is in there, then no, you did charge for it. But let me,
I did.
because from when I saw the invoice zeroed out, so I'll check.
Yeah, check for me. Business has been slow. Now it's picking up. Finally, it's been slow the last 3 months. This is why I'm out here grooming every day. These bills got to get paid. People are picking and choosing when they're gonna bring their dogs. Not like in the past. Of course I enjoy this. I wouldn't be doing this if I ain't enjoyed it, bruh. Bruh. Brother, man, I love grooming dogs. Honestly, I never know how this dog's gonna look. I already had a sense that this dog's gonna look like how the original looked, just a smaller version of it. But at the end of the day, you just never know. Bro, I wouldn't be doing, you know how hard it is my hand be feeling? I wouldn't be doing it if I didn't love it. You gotta, every, God forbid, anytime you touch a dog, you could easily injure him. What's up?
You mess with the grooming schedule again?
Kind of.
Not
What
kind
happened?
of.
What do you mean? Talk to me.
Because every time you do this,
I told you I'm gonna groom more. So
it
what
doesn't
was it?
matter. I still
what-
have to go in every day and readjust so that way there's no overbooking because you keep constant every time you change.
I don't mind
it,
overbooking. I'm gonna do
No,
those extra
no,
dogs.
no,
We got
no,
extra groomers. No, yes, I'm
no.
dead serious.
You say this now.
Look,
No,
I've been
no, no,
doing
no, no,
really
no,
well.
no,
I groomed
no, no,
110
please
dogs
hold,
last
please
month.
hold,
I already
please
groomed
hold.
25 dogs today. I'm beating
Congratulations,
Alexis.
Would you like a cookie?
Yes. So I don't know what you're talking about.
No, this is fine. But then you know what ends up happening? Then the day of, right?
Nope.
Then, no. Don't nope me because I've worked with you for almost a decade now, and this is every time. Okay?
How much
You're
more
gonna
you put
come,
on it?
You're gonna walk in and you're gonna be like, but why are there so many dogs? Why are there so many doodles? Why was it booked this way?
Listen, look,
Because
right?
this is the thing, right? So
Look
you
what
have
I'm
to
doing.
remember with the adjustments of all the scheduling, I had to change.
You know what I did this
anything
time?
that was
I went
Genesis.
in and I looked at the schedule, and then I even put them under me because some of these dogs was under Genesis. I did some adjustments.
Mm-hmm.
So what?
And also, right, because when you also change the time frames, that also I have to. It's fine. I'm gonna go fix it.
No, don't fix it because
I
I'm
have
grooming.
to fix it.
Well, tell me what you're fixing because we have an extra groomer here, and she needs to groom
She's
dogs.
not here on Monday, Brian.
It's okay. I can get them to work on Monday. They want to work on Monday. I just gotta tell them. We got a whole plan. Our goal is to groom $400 in the next 60 days, and one of them will be able to go to Greece. That's the goal.
$400 a piece in 60 days,
No.
or $400 in total?
Labrie can't do $400. Alexis, I'm trying to get her to do $400 in 60 days. We have a competition going on here, and then she can come to Greece with me.
Okay.
So, not Labrie. I don't think because Labrie gonna be gone 2 weeks, so Labrie can't be in it. I'm coming. Don't mess up that schedule because right now we hot in these streets. They want us, so I need more availabilities. And all these dogs are easy, right, Jenny? Jenny's like, yeah, okay. Okay, we're done with this one. Stop. One more time.
Just we don't have to leave the doors open, please.
Okay, I'm gonna put them in the kennel.
And put them away.
Stop, please. I wake up every day like Michael Jordan, and I groom 5 dogs. I literally be waking up and grooming 5 dogs. I'm like the doggy Michael Jordan of dog grooming right now. We groomed 75 dogs last week. That's freaking amazing. And I'm beating Alexis. I'm beating Alexis. You know how proud I am beating Alexis? And I didn't give no dogs away. I'm setting a pet owner, a business owner record right now. Because most business owners don't be grooming. They be fake grooming. So if you're on YouTube and you want me, Alexis, or Labrie to groom your dog, please click the link in the bio. We ready to groom. We want to groom. We are hungry to groom some puppies. There's 500,000. All we want to groom is 1,000. That's it. You can have the rest. Right? For some reason, Manhattan just decided to have every puppy in the world. I don't know. Everybody in Manhattan got a dog. They got more dogs than relationships. And everybody got this dog. I don't understand. They get this kind of dog. Oh well. Ooh, I ain't complaining. I am not complaining. I am happy. You call me Mr. Clean. Alright, we done. Okay, buddy. Go away. See you next time. Come on. And we're done. She put AC on that dog. It's so good. Alright guys, we gotta get to the next one. We're kinda run out of time. Yeah, doodles are bread and butter. That is our bread and butter. That's our bread and butter. Yo, I actually, can you send it in a voice note? Yeah, I want to hear your voice because people want to hear your voice. Just anything. What else can it be? Chio? What happened to the 4 o'clock? He changed his mind, Chinks?
Is it 4 o'clock yet?
It's 4:30.
That man never.
He's always late. No, just tell him no now. It's 4:30. Do you know where your dog is? He's not here. We tired. Tell him no. You're gonna have to come another day. You gotta come in on time. We gotta give him black people time. We gotta tell him 3:30 and he comes at 4. I'm sorry, we're gonna get you out of here like in 45 minutes, buddy. What's up? Everything okay?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought I was listening. Natasha. Natasha, everything good? Was that the length that they want? So I did a number 2. Then I did like a number 6 on the legs to give it a shorter part of number 6 on like the toes. You could call it the poodle feet. I did a number 6. But I think Alexis normally groom that dog anyway, so. Oh, it was Genesis that did it?
Yeah.
Okay, I did a number 2 on it.
Yeah. No worries.
Number 2 on the leg. Because Genesis probably did a
I
longer
thought you
leg.
said number 2 body, number 6 legs.
No. So number 2 on the legs, and then I scissors the feet, and then I did number 6 on the toes.
Got you.
The poodle feet.
Okay.
이거 뭐 이것도 먹어. You gotta fluff that out. What do they want done with the yoki? Can you do a quick vacuum? Natasha, what do they want with the yoki?
Package.
What's that yoki name?
Marley.
It's all good. It's all good. It happens sometimes. You're just nervous. That's all. You gotta brush that face off. It's all right. a big one. Look at this big one. Alright, so I love everything. I think we should switch out the Pomeranian part. Instead of saying my favorite breed, say when I groom quarter, but still keep all that fluffing out the dog, the coat that shit's on fire. And then at the end, just literally say, I'm bringing my talents to New York City, Harlem. Book with the pizza that Harlem got the basement. And watch the video, that's the video right there. Alright, cool.
My name is Marie, and I'm an advanced professional with 13 years of experience. I'm a veterinary technician and college graduate of Harvard. I was born and raised in Los Angeles, California. My favorite restaurant is the Grooming because I love to see dogs. When I use my special tool to feed the dogs to accentuate the dog's natural flow. So I love that part of fluffing the dog and bringing out their personality and emotion. My favorite dog activity is pulling out dog wash.
Are you here, Will? Give me like 10 minutes.
You're not connected to this head yet, right? Because they want to
Yeah, I didn't do it. Like 15 minutes. Let him go and come back because he's going to look at it real quick. I don't wanna wait for our life to be over. Do, 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 do. Okay, baby. We're almost done. We're almost done. She's like, you can do whatever, but you just can't cut these nails. Look at him. Going in a circle. I gotta cut his nails though. Okay, Winston. Winston Churchill. Gotta cut his nails. I don't know. Winston Churchill. This nail kind of short already. Winston, please, please, buddy. You're gonna go home soon. You're gonna have some good treats and whatever else you eat at home. You're gonna go lay next to the baby. You know, the newborn that you like to lay next to. Oh my God, Winston, please. Yo, I feel it in my ankle too when I do that, buddy. When I gotta cut your nail, I feel it. Oh my God, this is how. This is how. When the dog move around for the street, this is how they get injured. They gotta hold it at a certain level, and they don't like it. Okay, we got that done. Winston, I'm not trying to cut your feet, buddy. Please, Winston, please, trust me, trust me. Winston, like, you can do whatever you want, just at my feet. Winston, Winston. I told you. Winston, you don't got the energy. You don't got the sauce. You don't got it. Let me put this away. You don't got the sauce, Winston. See, this is when you gotta Debo Winston now. You don't got the sauce, Winston. I got the sauce. Okay? You don't got it. You don't got the sauce, Winston. You don't got the sauce. I got the sauce, Winston. Okay, Winston. Winston, let me just do this, buddy. You don't got the sauce, Winston. I got the sauce. You heard me? You don't got the sauce, Winston. Okay. Let me work on this one. So you know you're one strong puppy, right? You're a strong puppy. At your big old age, you're so strong. Mm. Mm. You strong. Winston is a strong puppy. Winston, when was the? Two more. See ya. I'm sorry. Natasha, I want you to get me this grinder. We gotta look for this grinder. I like Labrie grinder. It's called
What happened?
I like this grinder. Pause.
Okay.
I don't know what the name of it though. Let me just finish it.
Okay.
This is so good. So quiet. Let me ask Lib. I'm gonna text Labrie and see what's the name of it. You don't got the sauce. Gotta comb it out. Ugh, that's a little mess. Little mats. What time is it?
What?
What time is it? Huh?
5:20.
Any drop-offs today?
No.
Oh. How many dogs staying overnight tonight?
I think it's like 15. Also, I will keep you posted, but I might be without a car temporarily. I'll have to take to the shop.
What happened?
It's pulling.
What does that mean?
That the car's pulling, so I think my alignment might be off from whatever happened.
Ah.
Yeah, because I was starting to feel it, but I wasn't sure. And then when Ronnie drove my car, I was like, let me know if it pulls for you. And he's like,
You can use the doggy cart.
what I'm waiting for is I just did basically an answer from
from Progressive of if I could just take it where I want to take it, or if I have to take it somewhere specifically for the, the claim insurance, whatever.
What's going on with that situation? Any word?
No, because they're investigating. They said that this is going to take a little while. So yeah, I just got to see if I can just take it to my place, or if I can take it to a certain, like if I could just take it to my place and I'll do it when I'm off this week. But if I have to take it to whatever approved yada yadas, that might change.
So wait, tomorrow.
I'm not here tomorrow, but you have to close.
I know that. What's the name not coming in tomorrow?
She is. She's coming to open, but she's leaving at like 1 o'clock.
Okay.
To go to the hospital.
Can you check out all the buildings that need to be done tomorrow? Is there anything?
Yeah, I don't think that there is. Well, I was gonna audit everything and make sure it'll be easy for her to check out or whatever.
Okay.
Because there's like the boardings and things.
Alright. So I don't have to open, I just gotta close, right?
Yes, you just have to close.
Do I have any drop off tomorrow?
Technically, transport would be Bernice. It's Tuesday.
Alright, so am I picking up Denise tomorrow then?
I mean, Ronnie would be most likely to. Oh, well, no, he doesn't have a car, so yeah, it has to be you. Uh-huh.
I'll just pick him up on my way here. That's good. Alright. That's what we gotta do. We gotta do this. We gotta do what we gotta do. Tomorrow, there's only one dog I'm doing tomorrow, but tomorrow's when the interns come in, right?
Yeah, the interns are coming tomorrow.
Alright, cool. That's good, that's good. Yeah, boy! Okay, what do I need? I need this. Alright, the trick in doing this, I learned this from a guy on YouTube. I think he's a famous dog groomer. You gotta bring everything to the right, like this, right? You just bring everything to the right like that. Or to the left, if you want. Bring everything to the left or the right. And then you just cut. Be careful, don't cut the ears now. So, everything to the right. And then cut. See that? You guys see that, huh? That's what she does. And you can kind of do it. See that? Obviously, you gotta get everything from the corner. Alright, because you gotta open that up. I got shaved all that right there. Okay, so I got everything to the right. Now you're gonna take everything to the left. To the left, to the left. Everything. See, to the left like that. And then you do the same thing, you cut it. See that? You just cut. So you kind of already set up your top knot already. Everything to the left. You cut. And then if you want to be fancy, not fancy, you do the same thing back to the back. You don't really need to because you can just scissors down. Bring everything to the back. Then you cut. See that? Then you bring everything forward. And then you kind of cut. You don't need to, but you can do it. Just gotta be careful how you cut it. Open up those eyes up a little bit. I'm gonna get rid of all of that. Okay. What a good boy, right? He's a good boy. Everything right here needs to go. Everything right here needs to go. All of this needs to be cleaned up. I didn't even clean it up good. All of that extra here needs to be cleaned up. Everything right here needs to go to the jawline. Go get rid of all that right there. So it's only one dog I'm grooming tomorrow, right?
Yeah, the chow chow.
No bath.
Still
No.
need vaccinations.
I have it. It's in my text message. He texted to me. Yeah. I gotta clean out that ears though. That ears is horrible. Right, you gotta see. I'm just gonna shave that out. I don't want to do too much of those ears. There was 2 blades that was in a little thing.
The 2 siblings that came in Saturday, the little pit bull lab mix girl things, they need a bath. The 2 siblings that came in on Saturday.
Oh shoot.
Mhm.
That's not wrong. I could do them in the van. I don't want to pluck this out because I know he has a lot of issues with his ears. So I'm just going to clean around it and I'm just going to trim that out. I don't want to over pluck it and he's older. I don't want to deal with all that. I'm just going to clean all this out. Okay. Alright, cool. We did that. We did. Now, what's the fun part? So you just gotta figure out where you want to go in the top knife. See right there, it's kind of cut short, so it's gonna kind of play with it a little bit. Yeah, I don't like this one. I gotta get this sharpener. I think I dropped it. Okay, so now let's go play with this one. That's straight. Oh, I got a cut right here. I didn't cut it good. I'm giving him the Harlem top knot. I'm joking. The Harlem top knot, the Afro top knot. He is from Harlem though. I can't get the little Afro top knot. Your boy. Top knot is very, like, everyone does it so differently. Something like, I don't like it too long. I like it like this, like. Yeah, the thing about that now, you gotta be careful because you're gonna over scissors, and like the more you over scissors, the shorter it gets, the more problem you gotta do to fix it. Okay, buddy. Yes, sir. Just kind of clean it up a little bit. You know what I mean? You done? Just sign what everything's good. See that black thing on the other door? The landlord do not want dark hair on it. That mat. Just use that scrubber thing and that's it.
Okay.
Yeah, then you could be out. I'll see you what? You want to take Wednesday? You want to take tomorrow off, right?
Yeah, tomorrow.
You want to take tomorrow and Wednesday off and do,
Yeah, sure.
huh? I mean,
Yeah.
and then you do Thursday, Friday, Saturday?
And then Monday, Tuesday for the program.
Yep, Monday, Tuesday for the program.
Okay.
Thank you, Jenny. And then we may have to adjust your schedule because if you do it Monday, Tuesday, we're gonna have to adjust the schedule. But you probably have Wednesday, Thursday off.
Okay.
Okay? Because I really want you to become a really good dater. Alright?
Okay.
Alright, cool. Let me know what my mom. Text me when you see what my mom said.
Okay.
Cause I know what she got. I know she mad. She mad, but she never gonna say no to no, some money. She's like, ah, why is he giving you this money?
Yeah, last time, the first time you asked me to bring money to her,
Uh-huh.
she's like, why are you giving money?
Did you say it was me?
No, I just said Brian asked me to borrow the money for you, and she's like, okay.
Alright. I almost feel like I need to bring this down a little bit. I feel like this is too much. My hand. I just felt that in my hand. I don't want his eyes to get locked up really fast. In terms of like in 2 weeks, those eyes are gonna be boom. So just try to clean that up. Gotta do that. Oh my God, don't do that. Don't do that. Oh my God, are you pooping? Okay. So, poop, okay. Okay. Yo, the dog is good. Can I get a bag? Yes, the dog got poop hanging on his booty. It's just like a string.
Just so you're aware, it's always up here.
Who?
It's always up here.
Well, how can I don't want him to sit on it. You gonna help me? You gotta do something. Okay. It's just hanging there, swanging. The poop is just swanging.
No.
Don't let it. I need my shoe. It's like okay. The dog. The dog is like. I was like, I'm tired, I'm stressed. Let me just do my thing right now before you start grooming me. Something like a good poop after a good bath. That's what the dog is like. I just got a bath. I'm stressed. Let me just release myself.
See you, bro.
All right. Thank you so much. See you Thursday.
Thursday.
Yeah. Look. Hey. What's it?
Something might be in a situation. I'm just gonna.
What do you mean?
I'm not sure what's happening.
That's like what? What? Somebody?
Yeah, there's there's two guys trying to get into it. Then there's this stupid little
Okay.
girl. I don't know, but I'm just gonna.
I'm gonna come out. Go outside. I'll be there. All right. That's our neighbor. Sorry about that. That's like a mother. All right. He's ready to go. All right, buddy. Come on. Come on, buddy. Let me put you away for a second. How's the mat? Is that enough, or you want to go shorter, or? No, it's okay. me get this stuff. What color was it? Blue?
Yeah, blue and a black leaf.
Yeah.
Yeah, we came over the best of the road. And I say it's like the thing when I wrote down, we was put like jelly on it, perfect acne, such a help. It's so wrong. But just keep it, just some sort of
Watch some beer. Just me and my clippers there. You never see it. Alright guys, we got one more dog. Got one more dog, one more dog, guys, one more dog. And then we are done for today. You feel me? It's always that one more dog. Hope my neighbor's doing fine, because I'm ready to go out there, use my muscles. Everything good?
Yeah.
What happened?
They left.
What happened? They were arguing with her?
Young kids, like young kids
YNs?
were hanging out on the stoop, and then they were making a mess for a while, and so she was like, "Hey, listen," you know, and they're like, "Well, this is public," and then it's like
not
this
public,
little.
it's private.
No, it is private. I know, but you can. They're 18-year-old little shit. You know what I mean? Like just with the So it was just the girl was getting in her face, and
Really?
then she had a guy with her, and she didn't want her guy to get into a fight with the other. Whatever. I was just like, are we good? Like, cause like, also too, cause I'm seeing like it's a child. You're not about to go hit a grown woman, either. So I think she's okay. Somebody else started walking them down the block, so like they went like almost all the way gone. I didn't see them anymore, but
Alright.
I'll pop back out and check on her in like 10 minutes.
Cool. I got one more left to go. One more to go. One more to go. I'll be benching 250.
Did you cut some of his fur in the lobby?
Yeah, because it was just left over.
I just cleaned the whole thing.
I'll be benching 250. You don't want me to come out there.
I need a room.
I just need a little break, man. I still got one more to go. Why do I always got one more dog to go? How can I be done at 4 o'clock?
You don't want me to answer that?
No, don't answer it. Why can I never be done at 4 o'clock? I'm answering my own question. All right, guys, I gotta go use the men's room. I'll be back. Y'all gonna wait for me or y'all gonna go? Got one more and I'll be back.
There's a dog I have to drop off. I didn't realize he was around. It popped to deleting in the system.
Bro, you just be the last dog that just be hitting you. All the other dogs be chill, ain't no problem. Then the last dog just be telling you, bro, do you know where your kids are? I'm done. I need 2 minutes. I need a 2 minute though. I need a 2 minute. You feel me? Yo, I need a 2 minute. You ever need a 2 minute? Love, so many to tell you.
My name is Sabrina. I'm from Southern California. I'm an advanced professional groomer with 15 years of experience. I was born and raised in Los Angeles. I'm a former veterinarian technician and college graduate from Cal Poly Pomona. I love doing fluffy scissor trims like this dog porter. I'm using my special tool to accentuate his fluff and make him more cute and fluffy. So I'm so excited to be bringing my talent to Harlem, New York. Book with me today.
That sounds okay. We can deal with that. We can deal with that. So exhausted. Love. So many to tell you. Damn, I'm afraid to meet differently. Look. What's up?
What you doing?
I'm about to. I'm just taking like 2 minute.
No.
I need to take a break.
Okay.
I'm tired. I'm motherfucking tired. So many people.
And I'm from Southern.
Love. At first you didn't mean that much to me, and then you're all I need. Love. Now that I found love, so many people to tell you. Tired, man. Now that I found love. What you know about that song?
My name is Sabrina and I'm from Southern California. I'm an advanced professional groomer with 15 years of experience. I was born and raised in Los Angeles. I'm a former veterinarian technician and college graduate from Cal Poly Pomona. I love doing fluffy. I love doing fluffy scissor trims like this dog porter. I'm using my special tool to accentuate his fluff and make him all cute and fluffy. So I'm so excited to be bringing my talent to Harlem, New York. Book with me today.
Now that I found love, so many people. I gotta turn this off.
Bringing my talent to Harlem, New York.
Okay, so what do I need? I need a sound effect. I need a sound effect. Sound effect. Audio. Sound effect. Audio. Sound effect. I need typewriter. No, I just need typewriter. Type. Okay, I like that right there. Boom. Yo, I should have just been an editor. They should call me an editor-in-chief. Because the way I be making these reels, I'm an editor-in-chief. Now that
My name is Abri and I'm from Southern California. I'm an advanced professional groomer with 15 years of experience.
Alright guys, let's do the last dog.
In Los Angeles. I'm a former veterinarian technician and
I don't know.
graduate from Cal
I would have to look at the number. I really don't know
I
how much.
love doing fluffy.
I really don't know. I would have to look at my price points because I don't know. Sometimes I don't really know. To be real.
I love doing fluffy scissor trims like this dog Porter. I'm using my special tool to accentuate his fluff and make him all cute and fluffy. So I'm so excited. Fluffy.
This needs to go slower.
I love doing fluffy scissor trims like this dog Porter. I'm using my special tool. I love doing fluffy scissor trims like this dog Porter. I'm using my special tool to accentuate his fluff and make him all cute and fluffy.
Yo, I love we sound like she in a yo, women be sounding mad different when they be on their thing.
I love
See you
doing
Wednesday.
fluffy scissor trims like this.
I'm gonna miss you.
I'm
Alright.
using my special tool to accentuate his fluff and make him all cute and fluffy.
Somebody like 30 minutes.
I have the dogs in the car, so.
Yeah.
So I'm so excited to be bringing my talent to Harlem.
Sorry about the delay today. It's chaotic. Huh? I was busy. I just kind of throw up. Where you going?
Out.
With the pink on? You definitely from LA. Where you going today?
I'm just getting something to eat. Really?
Yo, why you sound like you're an oldie fan right here though? Here it is.
My name is Abri and I'm from Southern California. I'm an advanced professional groomer with 15 years of experience.
I put the podcast voice
born and
over.
raised in Los
Yo,
Angeles.
You going back with what? What's his name?
Technician
I'm
and
watching.
college
I'm
graduate
clocking.
from California.
Dead
I
ass
love
clocking.
doing fluffy scissor trims like this.
I'm gonna use the song "This Is
using
America."
my special tool to accentuate his fluff and make
I'm
him all
clocking
cute
you,
and fluffy.
and I'm sending voice message and Morse code to.
In the Morse code?
Yeah, you like that too. Start with N.
What?
The place start with N.
So I'm so
I'm
excited.
confused.
It has a green and white flag on it.
Book with me today.
I'm just saying. It got a green and white flag on it.
I'm
There's
just
certain
going.
states, because you did that yesterday. And where y'all going?
He took me to this movie spot, and then we went to go get video tacos.
What tacos?
We went to get video tacos. You never had video?
Oh yeah, where's that at? I actually like video tacos. That's from California.
I have the place saved in my phone, but
So y'all
I
going
can
today?
send it to you. I'm going out with that that guy from Saudi Arabia.
Oh, and how you going with the Arabian guy? He said you.
He's not. He's from Saudi Arabia, but he's from Mauritania.
Oh, this guy got
You
money.
know that country in Africa?
I don't know.
Mauritania.
I don't-
It's next to Mali.
Mine is Mauritania.
Yeah, I think that's it. I can't pronounce it, but it's next to
Where
Mali.
is he taking you?
He never had Caribbean food, so.
So you taking him to a Caribbean spot?
I mean, he might be paying, but I don't know.
So where you going?
What's the star I was looking at? I'm going to go to.
Bro, this
Oh,
is.
I got my iPad.
When I go to Calcutta, I never have no dates. You come to
What
America.
you mean?
You come here, you got mad
be
dates.
fooling. You be fooling all the time.
Come here, you got a little date.
Is it the blue room? I think the blue room.
The Blue Room?
Yeah, the blue room.
I never heard of that.
Yeah, it's like less than half a mile away.
The Blue? Nah, bro, that's downtown. There's no less than half a mile.
Yeah, it's the blue room. It's on. Let's see.
You should go to Little Lily. I got. Yeah, that's
Little
it.
Lily?
Yeah, you can go to after that to Little.
It's on Amsterdam Avenue.
Bro, let's go downtown. Go to Little Lily.
Little Lily?
Yeah, they have a place in Jamaica. It's a nice vibe. You're gonna like it.
Okay.
Little Lily.
All right.
Oh, Blue. If you're gonna go, you got to spend more money. That sounds like a cheap spot. I gotta move to LA and give me some dates. I've been in New York working and going home. I've never been a girl on the train station. So that happened when my sister come to town, huh? That's crazy. What? You just full of energy, huh? I'm sorry, I was late today. This is America. Okay, buddy. Thank you, buddy. Whoa, nothing's gonna happen. I got you. Alright, so we just took a nice length off of him. So it's still a nice summer vibe. Yo, he just don't know what's happening to him. Whoa! You trying to fall off the table. Alright, cool, so I feel happy with this length. Now, I'm gonna scissors trim the rest of them, and then you should be ready to go. Okay, alright, cool. Okay, cool. So now, the rest is just straight blending and shearing. I'm gonna go home. I'm still trying to figure out what's going on. Okay, buddy. I'm grooming my YouTube. I don't know if you want to watch it. Yeah, dog Father of Harlem. Alright. Yeah, I be grooming everywhere. But lately I just kind of moved to YouTube because it's just a better platform. Sorry, today I just had a lot of big dogs. I was so tired. It just slowed me down a lot. Huh? Oh, his birthday's in 2 days. Okay. How he's gonna be? Okay, he's gonna be a big boy. That's what's up. What are you doing for his birthday? Just gotta give him some treat and some candy. Is he neutered? Is he neutered? Is he neutered? I was about to say you could have got him some your girlfriend, but you know it's too late now. Okay, good, you know. Turning 1 year old, buddy. I got you. You're gonna be fine. Okay, buddy. Your coat is shiny. My friend, hold on. He's like, what's going on here? Hold on, I got you. I'm almost done. Almost done, okay? This is a very curious dog, though. He's like, what's going on? This is definitely a silky Yorkie. This coat is booming. So this coat looks clean. A nice coat. Figure out what's going on. I got you, buddy. got you. Okay, brother. I got you. It's like he is literally trying to figure out what's going on here. What am I? It's like, what is going on here? Why does he keep cutting? I got you. I'm sorry, I just hit you in your head by mistake. Okay, wait, I gotta cut this. Good boy. Okay. Okay, I got you. Please, let me just do my job, okay? Let me do my job. Yo, he's like, heck no, what the heck is he doing? It's all about blending. So it's all about blending. Gotta blend this coat good. I don't like that, this one, food. I don't like that. I don't like that one. This one. It's all about blending. This one takes longer though. Because this coat grows in multiple directions. That's what this breed does. It's all about cutting and blending, cutting and blending, cutting and blending. So you can at least fall. And the thing about this breed, they don't have the patience. That's why a lot of people just shave them. Because they don't have the patience for this. Please, give me a second, buddy. You just want to explode the world. That's a Yorkie. I don't have to look at. He doesn't even care about this haircut. He just think about, how can I get off of here? That's what he's thinking about. Alright, I'm gonna go over with a light attachment comb. That's gonna help with the blending too. So it's almost like I'm scheming. Lay your hair flat, make it look more neater. It's all about laying that hair down in the direction of where the coat is growing. Like how you lay your lace front. Facts, same way. I'm just joking. So their hair grows in all different directions. This is why some people just let it grow out and keep it shaggy and just bathe and not do any cuts. And that's why sometimes when the hair really matures, it falls to the ground. But some of these dogs are so active, the owner's not on top of that, it gets mad. It takes years for it to kind of get to that point though. But that's a good length. It's a good, since he's such an active dog, it's a good length for him to kind of move around. You can tell he likes to get into stuff. His whole mind says, what can I destroy today? What can I get into today? That's what he looks like. That's how he looks like. Like, what can I do today? What can I destroy, snip, or pee on? So I'm just, when I cut, I like to just cut lightly. So it's like I'm kind of like taking some of the length off without taking a lot of it off. Especially for this breed. To cut just enough. And I kind of like start to shape what I want it to look like. Alright, cool. So that's good. Okay, what am I gonna use? It's just trying to find the right. Okay. thing is, not every, that's why I got 40 different shears. Every single one does different with their hair. I fell in love with tuckers a couple years ago. It solved a lot of the problems because it cut and blends. See? Cuts and blends. See that? Gives the look that you're looking for easier. Oh, pull your ears out the way. I make no mistakes. See that? Get that nice. At least he's gonna be good with haircuts though. Because most of them right now, they'd be ready, like, ready to go off. Let me see. Look at him, he's like, oh shit, what was that? Alright, got that going. That's the half moon look. Let's go ahead and do the same on this side. Alright, so you gotta take this out. The ears back. Because sometimes they like to flap the ears. Alright, so I got that going. So what we're gonna do with this? Gonna make sure it all comes around. Gotta come around the corner really well. Turn it this way now. Make sure you go around the corner the same way well. Yeah, he's actually a really good dog. Because most of them right now, they're already turned up. They be turned up. He just don't know what's going on. Alright, cool. I like that. Let's see what I'm gonna use a speedy. This right here. Just gonna clean up between the eyes faster. Get all. So you can see better. See, I ain't gonna lie to you. I've been grooming Yorkies for like 15 years. So I remember sometimes I used to groom 15 of them in one day. So I'm so like, just kind of already anticipate what's gonna happen. That's how I can move fast with them. You never know what's gonna happen. When Harlem had mad Yorkies, what? I used to groom them 7-blade round face. 7. I swear to gosh. So I think somebody was just like breeding Yorkies at that time, like 2014, 2015, 2016, 2013. Everybody had a Yorkie. Now everybody got doodles, so now we do a lot of doodles. Right there, man. I got 5 Yorkies for you, bro. 5 Yorkies. And then they be wanting discount. That used to be mad funny. Like, nah, bro, it's the same work for every single one of them. Hello?
Hey, Brian, I was trying to find that place, Little Lily's, but it won't pull up when I type it in.
It's downtown, Little Lily's. Just look it up, Jamaican Little Lily's. It's a very famous place.
You think you can send it to me? I keep trying to look it up and it won't pull up.
Okay.
How is Lily spelled? Lilies, or is it double-L?
Yeah, Lily's.
I tried looking it up and it just won't pull up. But if you can send it to me,
I'll send
that'll
it to
be
you.
easier. All right.
Cool. Just give me a few minutes though. Oh, I'm sorry for blowing that in your face, but I got. See, it's all about that face. Yo, then he look like the kind of face is like, if you mess with me, I'm gonna mess with you. If you don't feed me, I'm gonna destroy your shoes. He got one of them faces. I'm sorry, I had to blow it. Cause then I ain't gonna know what to do. It's about to turn up on me, look at that. So let's do something with his ears. I kind of like the ears. I don't really want to cut those ears. I'm just gonna shape them up a little bit. I think those ears brings a little definition to him. See? It's a nice shape up. What's OMG? Some good ASMR. Yeah, it's the noises of the oh my god. What did that do for you? A good ASMR. I keep hearing that. But that means I can't talk then. You just gotta listen to the tools. I know I got a bedroom voice, but I'm sorry. Good boy. I'm sorry, I gotta blow it because I need to blow all the extra hair. Okay. I don't want to cut too much right there. Alright, cool. Let's see how this flows. Make sure it's all even on both sides. Does that look good? I feel like that looks good. What y'all think? Does he look? Okay. Let me blend here a little bit more. Let me see. Because I think it's called little lilies. Lilies. Jamaican. LeBrie got hired and she outside. Oh, it's closed today. Oh, it opens at 5. Okay. LeBrie's like a sister to me. I know her for years. So she had her grooming business, mobile business in LA. I'm like, yo, come to Harlem. You're gonna be good in Harlem. Now she in Harlem and she outside. Anyway, but today's her day off, so it's all good. She can groom though. She can groom my ass off. She outside. Going on dates already. Look at her. It's hard to find black people that can do this job good. So I'm like, yo, just come to Harlem. They're gonna love you out here. You black and you're a dog groomer and you can groom? Shit. You good money. I think when Alexis groomed, she groomed. I know how to groom. I know how to do a face more like a guy. When they groom, they make the face look like a female. I be like, damn. I guess I see the face a little different. Okay, I feel like this is good. Man, he looks like a little cutie. Cutie patootie. What y'all think? Got 185 people watching. Yep. Well, BA, right? Alright, he ain't gonna like this part. It's the part none of them like. He looking away already. Like, why? Okay, look at you. Okay, look at you. You proving me wrong. Okay. He's looking away, but he's doing good. All right. Let's look at the other one. Okay. Bro, you don't. Okay. You look away. You scared? Don't be scared. This is important. You be scratching people. The back nails are good. All right, so we gotta do a couple of things. Good. Clean out the path because he's probably sliding around in the house. I want to bring those back legs down a little bit. Sliding around in the crib. Okay, okay. Alright, cool. Alright, so I'm gonna bring this back like down a little bit. I don't wanna do too much, but I got to. Let me clean out those sanitaries so it'll be easier to do this thing. He's like, no doggy diddy. It's like, no doggy diddy. Yo, gotta clean that up for him because you're gonna be out here having hang time. That's good right there. And clean this area for you too, so it'll be easier for you to shoot your shot. Oh, whoa, we're almost done. Alright, so I'm gonna blend these legs down just a little bit. I don't want to do too much. I want to blend it down just a little bit. I still like the length on him. Alright, so this is right here. This is like the Clive Christensen. You put this on the dog, what? Everybody gonna love him. I throw that on him twice. Some back there. Alright. You don't know about no Clive Christensen. You try that? Shit. That's like the dog perfume, the dog version of it. Right. Well, I think we're done. What do you think? We did it? No more hairy. Let me see your face. Okay. I'm gonna take a little bit off here because I know it's gonna grow back fast. So I'm gonna blend right here just a little bit more so it doesn't fall in your face too fast. Alright, we're done. Go be free. Go be free, we're done. That's it. You got everything? Do that. Take a nice picture of the boy that we got. We got any of the stuff we got here. Got it. So you're having a baby, huh? A boy or a girl? The first time it wasn't showing me you was 3 months old. I'll be 9 months of Friday. So you got any time, right? Yeah. She's you always need, but we'll see. Look at Leo. Yep. on well, but yeah, I think he was a crazy too. Nah, when they're gone, they're gone. Nah, my first love was a Leo. I mean, was a Libra. My second person I ever loved was a Leo. So you know, Aries, we got problems. I'm gonna blame it on us. We got problems. Oh yeah, he's chill. Really? Oh, maybe because I got him on the table. He was really chill. It's probably around you. That's why. That's the girl though, right? So you know, let's take the time to listen to them. But normally, the baby's good, but that's what the baby is like. Medium. The baby's a toy. Just take the time to listen to them. You know, let them come around, sniff the baby, you know. Yeah, so for a while, let them come around. Normally, he's a puppy, right? So it's a good time to have him. Nah, it's good. Your kid's good for it. Just that when they get older, you feel like blame, but by that time, it's worth it. They get something to work together. Yeah, he's gonna be alright. The baby gonna put him in shape. Thank you so much. Alright. Bye bye. Okay, guys. Yep. We did everything. We're out of here. I'm about to clean up my little cleanup today. We ain't doing no concert cleanup because I've already, the girls already cleaned. So ain't no concert. We ain't doing Chris Brown cleanup. If you missed Chris Brown cleanup yesterday, that was on you. You can go back and watch it. It's when I perform all of Chris Brown's famous hit while I'm cleaning up. It's usually a 35-minute piece. So you have to go watch yesterday piece at the end. Thank you so much. Tomorrow I got 1 dog and 2 bats. Tomorrow we start our internship program. I'm excited about that. This is the one thing I love about what we do, is just be able to bring kids who want to work in this industry, get them some experience, teach them some stuff. We're actually going to film everything. So on that day, I probably won't go live. I'm just trying to make it into like a series. We have about 5 kids, but typically 2 or 3 are really the one that's serious. And then we're gonna launch our fundraiser this week. My ultimate goal is that whosoever that are the best, I want to keep them on as dog bather. Because since I have the mobile van, I need help with the dog bather. And when LaBrie gets on board and she's grooming here, they're gonna need a bath. Jenny gonna get into the program, and with Jenny, my ultimate goal is to make her a groomer in the future. So if I can, out of the 5, if I can get 2 good bathers, they can rotate into our system, and then probably by March, we can get them to become groomers, because that's what I want. I want my bathers to become groomers, because after 7 months of becoming a bather, you've already bathed all the dogs. You already understand about skin condition, coat condition, temperament, behavior. It sets you up now to become a groomer in terms of starting off. So I'm hoping that this kids take it serious. It's a 8 weeks program. We partner up with Summer Youth Employment. We're with this program called Henry Street. So Henry Street pays them $17 an hour for 25 hours a week. So for 2 days, they're gonna be working with one of my groomer who I've worked with years, but she loves to teach. So she's gonna come on board 2 days to help them out. And then the other days, they're gonna be able to work into our system. I'm excited though. I really wanna create a long form content, because we've been doing this for so long, but I've never documented. So I wanna document it, edit it. So that's gonna be technically my day off. Unless if I find like a Filipino editor, because I feel like that's what I need. And then I'm gonna package it all up and see if I could do something with it. On that note, probably, because what you gotta do is you gotta create the content, create a scissor reel, and then package it up for Netflix. So then when you actually do the program, they have an idea of what it looks like. I think dog grooming is the way to go. So wish me luck, guys. I probably won't go live tomorrow. You probably won't see me live till like Thursday. So I hope you guys enjoy. But in the meantime, take your time out. Go enjoy my content. Go support, comment, share. Those things really help build the platform. But I'll be live again this week, probably Thursday or Friday. Deneri, hit me up, man. If you know how to do some YouTube work and you know how to categorize and do a lot of admin work for my YouTube videos, and I would love some help. I really would. I appreciate that. So on that note, thank you. Absolutely. It's about getting to watch my dream come true. Yeah, I'm excited too. Thank you all. I appreciate you guys. So on that note, peace out. See you soon. Thank you for your company. I have enjoyed my weekend. Peace out. Thank you.